we've got a couple of people using the bot, and I thought that we could fix a couple of bugs and add the plank command, because it seems to be it seems to be missing, and we need to add it. And also maybe do some debugging and make the bot a little bit more organized, because it is a bit disorganized, so we need to organize it a bit more. And I forgot to do this. You go over there. Oh, someone's banging outside again. There we go. That's what I need. You needed more time. Sorry, mate. Sorry. So, I know FaZe wants me to do images, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. I've got it to display an image, and then after 10 seconds it takes it away. But then when you put another image, I've got a problem with sizing, so I need to look at that. I need to look at that and try and figure it out. I have been messing around. I think I've got it in here somewhere. I'm not too sure if I've remmed it back out. I think it was on OI. Not too sure. Background. Title. Sub. Follow. Cheer. Listen. No, I've took it out. I took it out. I've left it in here. Yeah, took it out. So we're gonna try and make the bot a little bit more robust, because it does error every now and then. And add the plank command, and the fact that I have now, instead of displayed errors in chat, can it display errors in the bot? I mean, yeah, we could display it in the bot, but that means you've got to have the bot window open. And for people like me, that has a bot on a different machine that's tucked away in the corner, we don't see it. I mean, we could try and get it to private message. We'll have to see if we can get it to whisper. See if we can whisper. You always have the bot window open. I don't, you see. I only know when it crashes, when it don't work anymore. But anyway, we're going to do a bit of that, yeah? We're going to do a bit of reorganization. We're going to add the plank, yeah? And we're also, if required, we can do this. This is the new command that I've put into my bot. It's called /play. And what you do is you put !play and then one of those keywords, yeah? So if I do, say, Muppet, yeah?
John, you Muppet.
See? Or joking.
Oh, you are joking me.
Or
Jeff, what were you thinking?
So this command is for all those sound effects that don't really fit into any sort of category. So I've created a new command that allows you to put any sort of sound effect in. Dad joke. Yeah, could do that. And It's like I've also noticed that if I do, I think it's that. Yeah, there's an awful lot of commands in this bot, right? An awful lot, and not all of them are in there, right? Not all of them. But what I was thinking was that if you do list, it should list all the commands that are available to the user. But if an admin did this, yeah, if an admin did that, then it would show all the admin commands. But as you can see, there's an awful lot of commands in there, and they're not all in there because I don't think I where is it? I don't think I added them all. Where is it? Not channel data. Commands. Here we go. This is it. So what I need to do is we need to figure out how to differentiate between a normal command and an admin command, so all the admins don't get us in. Now I haven't done this on my bot. I thought about this while we was on Gary's stream. So yeah, so we need to make the bot a little bit more robust. Need to organise it better. You know, it is a bit messy, and when people are grabbing the bot time after time, I don't want them having to reorganise and stuff. I want to be able them to copy their configuration across without too much of an issue. So there's going to be some changes going on, right? Now I've done some of these changes. In my Discord, yeah, not Discord, my bot. So we will represent them in the generic one, yeah. So first things first, let's do the reorganization. Let's do the reorganizing in. Let's do that first. Get that out the way, yeah. So what I did in my bot was I put all the JSON files into their own directory, and I put all the sound files in their own directory. Show us your key, John. Nope. Nope. I'm not going to be a Gary. but yeah. So let's start with a config. Yeah. So we're going to add two more configurations into here for the moment. Yeah, for the moment. So so let's say default JSON directory, and we're going to make that JSON just for neatness, and then default. What did I call it on mine? Oh, no, I didn't call it that, did I? Let's use the same thing. Sound effects directory equals, and we'll do the same thing, sound FX and sound effects extension equals .mp3. So we've added some more. You learnt from my Discord chat. Maybe. Who is Jason? Yes, a lot of people ask that. Right, so I need to change this. It's going to be version 1. Well, version 3. Let's do that. Version 3. OSK points for me, and we're local host, so we're going to be running it on the Windows machine. We're not going to be running it on the bot. Yeah. So we're going to use these. So first things first, let's create the directories. So new directory, JSON, and then we'll grab all the JSON files. So that one, 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 that one. Is that them all? No. Moderators. Channel data. Right. Put them in there. Right. Let's just see that. Oh, mastermind. You put that in there. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nope. So now we've put everything in the JSON directory, we can start thinking about how we're going to implement this. So we're not broken the JSON file. So let's get the Twitch bot in here. So everywhere where we set the JSON file, we're going to set the directory as well. Yeah. So straight away we've got commands.json. So we're going to add that to it. Yeah. So everywhere where there's a JSON file, we are going to add the JSON directory. But in fact, we don't need to do that there. That's why I've just looked at the other place. We don't need to do that there. We can do that in our sound effects. So here, we can do that there. Let me just make sure that I've done it right. Yep, that's where it goes. So just need to find all the other places where we're going to put, where we specify the JSON file and we send it in. So let's find JSON, and then we'll find all the places where we look at JSON. So this is channel data. Right, let's look at channel data. So we'll put that in there. Chat points, put that in there. Config, don't need to do that. Global, we don't think need to do that there either. New. Mastermind. Put that there. The matrix, don't think we need that there. Moderators, we definitely need. NeoPixels, just in case. Shout outs. We've done that one. Twitch bot. Yeah, we've done that one. Voting. Game status and that. Right, that should be it. So let's remove all of this lot. So we're just back to the bot. Where are we? Bot. Right, let's fire up two terminals so we can see if we've broken it or not. Yeah. So, first thing is Python 3 web sockets. Right, so we'll fire the browser up. No, we won't. We'll do it this way. Do it the normal way. There we go. So that's it there. And then we'll fire another one up. Python 3 bot. Now, what's it complaining about now? File, config, default JSON directory. Did I not save that? Or have I spelt it wrong? Oh, hang on. Ha 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 ha. I wonder how many more I've got. Let's see. Let's grab that. Let's see if the other ones need it. Yeah, that doesn't need it. That needs it. That needs it. So does that. 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 Right. Let's see if we can start it. There we go. So we why do you include the config in each file? Because they're classes. They're classes, so you have to do the separate imports in the class. Because Python's not like C++ when you know, but before I didn't do that. What do you mean before I didn't do that? We've just included, we've just referenced a config object. So we need to import that object into that file, yeah? Yeah? So, if I do top 10, oh, right, let me just stop my bot because it's going to get confused, alright? Let me just stop my bot. Because it's going to get confused. Where I was...
Hello, John here. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Thank you for following, P Dragon Labs. Welcome. Say hello. We don't bite. What I mean is where you're referencing it before. No, because we didn't use config in all those classes. Hello, SP. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, intro's not going to work, mate. I've switched the bot off because I didn't want it to get confused. Yeah. So if I do top 10, that should be now looking at my bot and getting the... Oh, there's where all the numbers came from on Gary's stream. Oh, you're leaving? No, don't leave, mate. We'll put it in this bot. We'll put it in this bot. Don't worry. We'll put it in this bot. Right? So, we are now reading the JSON files in that separate directory. So, what listens have we got? Sorry, what intros have we got? So, we've got FaiRLane and Old School Coder. Right, hang on. Where is the public... Right, we got phases listen, right? So we could, right. So let's add phases listen. You have better things to do. Oh no, you don't. Oh, okay then. Right. Let's add a listen. Let's add a listen, and it's phase, and it's listen dash P101. Right. So phase should now be able to do listen. And it's updated the file now. Does Jason do typo fixing? I have no idea. Did the duck arrive? No, it's coming tomorrow, mate. Yeah, tomorrow. Sunday tomorrow. The main bot's not on. The main bot's not on. Now, Phase has just done listen and it's not picked it up. So, why is it not picked it up? Listen 101. Right, we need to find out what's going on. So, oh, I think I know what the problem is. Do it again, Phase. Do it again. Do it again, Phase. I think it's because I didn't interact with the web browser, did I?
Mamma mia!
There we go.
Here we go again. OSK! Read my message!
There you go. It's because I hadn't interacted with the browser. So it was complaining. And I can prove that by doing that. There we go. So it's probably one of these error messages up here. There we are. Failed because user hadn't interacted with the document first. Right, so we now know that the JSON files are being read properly, yeah? Because we've just had listen. We'll do the intro in a bit because we'll copy some of the files across. Yeah? So all these should be working. So the commands are working because we did the list. The channel data. Oh look, it's recorded the new follower. Nice. Has that updated in the browser? Oh yeah, there it is. It's updated there. Nice. Right, let's set the title. Let's set the title so it's got the right title on it. Even though this is only our play browser, play bot. Here we go. Oops. Would help if I put title in front of it. Oh, I put hash sign in it. I put an hash sign in it. Damn you, bot. And now I can't spend title. Right, let's do this properly. Right, let's do this properly. Right, change. There we go. Now it's done it. Now it's done it. Oh, someone's woken up. I can hear him tip-tapping downstairs. Right, so now we've got the JSON files in the right place. So that's the channel data. Where's the actual data? Where is the title stuff? Oh, I've forgotten where I put the title stuff. Thought it was in there. Oh well, never mind. Right. Oh, is that mine? Has mine got the... Hang on, where's mine? Oh, I'll put it in mine. Put it in mine. Yeah. I'll put it so it remembers the title from the last time in mine. Have we got a title command in here? Yeah, we have. I've just used it like a wally. Where is it? There you go, title. Hey up, he's here, look. Oh, he's here. He's been a naughty boy, he has. He's been a naughty boy. He's not been taking his meds. To the point I had to take him back to the vet so he could have another injection because he'd not taken his meds. Oh, and now he's in a sneezing fit. Can you hear him? You finished? Yeah? Does he eat though? Yes, he's eating. He's eating. Wrap them in duck. Yeah, well that's what I'm waiting for him to come. So he's had another antibiotic injection because he's not been taking the tablets. He's been really sneaky. Right? I've been wrapping the tablets in meaty chunks and all that. And then he puts it in his mouth and then spits out the tablet but keeps the meaty chunk. So, and he doesn't want my finger down his throat. He doesn't want it. So yeah, so I took him. He's had another injection. So yeah. I know what to do now. They've told me what to do with the tablets now. So they've told me to crush the tablets up and put a little bit of water in there to make it into a sort of paste, and then put it on whatever he's eating. So yeah, so that's what I've got to do. It sticks to the roof of the mouth, peanut butter. Not thought of that. Right, so I didn't store the title in the channel data. Maybe that's something I can do as well in this stream, because I do want to start bringing the bots into alignment, yeah, because it's a pain up the backside having two different versions of the bot and having to think of the two different versions of the bot. They love it. I'll have to get some. See if he likes it. I'm not a peanut butter lover. Anyway, so we've done the JSON. The next thing to do is the sound effects. Now, I created a sound effect directory in the website, so we'll do it here. New folder, SFX, and we'll put the sound effects in that folder. So grab that, that, and we'll put that in there. Right, is there any more? Any more? No. Right. So now we need to tell the browser where the new sound effect is, right? So when we do the listen command, so let's go to the listen command. We'll do that first. When we go to the listen command, we have to tell it where it is. Yeah? So what I did, and I'll do the listen command on mine, is instead of just passing the file name in, we are going to pass in the entire thing. Hey, Alt Control Delete. So we're going to pass in the entire thing. So we've just created a new configuration thing called SFX directory, and we've also done the extension as well. So if people don't want to use MP3s and they want to use WAV files or something like that, they can specify it in their config, and there we go. That is all we need to do. So I'm going to copy that because I think I'm going to need it elsewhere. So, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Let's go back up there. So we've got listen in this bot. We've got listen and intro. So let's do the intro. Go to definition, and we do the same thing here as well. So let's stop the bot, or however you stop the bot in this thing. Okay, it's not stopping. Right, do that, and then we'll start it again. Right, so let's start it again. Wait for it to spool up. There we go. Grab my browser, do a quick refresh. Interact with it. Right. Go on, FaZe. Pick one. You're going to do plank. Right. What's gone wrong there? Something's gone wrong. Oh, we don't have plank. We don't have plank in this. It's listen. We don't have plank in this. We're going to put plank in, yeah? But it's listen, yeah?
Mamma mia! Here we go again. OSK! Read my message.
There you go. Oh, what's he got? I've set up Samba share on my PyStorm image, but I can't write any ideas. Oh, Gary, why'd you have to ping me when I'm in the middle of a stream? Hang on. We'll have to see him later. So perfect time for what a plank. Yeah. Right. So we're now picking out the sound effects. So if I do this.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Yep. So it's picking out the sound effect in the right place. So intro.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, Top Bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
He. So that is now looking at this. So the question I've got to do now. Oh, I've done it. Oh, look at that. Right, so I've already done it in this. Boo. Yours is not here, mate. Yours is not here. We're going to have to copy it across and put it. That's if you want your sound alert in the repo, yeah? That's if you want your sound alert in the repo. And in fact, while we're demonstrating it, we will knock this down to 15 seconds. We'll knock that down to 15 seconds. So let's restart the bot. That's done that. Give this a quick refresh. Interact. Right. So it's only going to be a 15-second cooldown now. Can we have a command to restart the bot? There is one. There is one. What? Hang on. Hang on. Restart the bot. What do you mean by restart the bot? Restart the whole thing? Or while it's running, reset it? That you can just create a batch file for it if you want. You can create a batch file to do that. I mean, that's easy enough done. Add new file. Yeah, well, bot.bash bat, and in there we can just do python 3 bot.py. Init 6. So we should be able to just do where did I put that? Oh, that's in there. What's been there? That's it. Bot.bat. Oh, it's a Linux command. Okay. Right, seems I've refreshed it. Let's refresh this. Give that a bit of an interaction. See what's going on with work. Is it something I need to be worried about? Nope. I don't need to type. Oh, okay. All right. So we've now got a bit of organization going on. Yeah. So we've got all our JSON files in one place, in one directory. We've got all our sound effects in one directory. So now the question is, do people want their sound effects in the standard bot? Because if they do, I can copy them across. But I'm giving you the option. If you don't, then I won't. So tell me now, or forever hold your peace. You do. Okay. Right, we'll get that sorted. Let's get that in here. Python. Generic. Public. Sound effect. Right, so Andy wants his intro. I presume Phase does as well. Let's copy the planks. GaryMeg's plank. I've done the listen, haven't I? Yeah. So intro GaryMeg. Blah, blah, blah. Intro phase me. Put Gary in there. And I'll put the custom in ones in as well. Just for a laugh. So when we do the custom playlist. There we go. Right then, so now we've got some more. So we can then, hang on, let's do this. Add intro. AndyMagicKnight. Intro dash AndyMagicKnight. Right then. Oh, I didn't type it in right, like a plank. Intro. Yeah, there we go. Right, Andy, you should be able to do your intro. You should be able to do your intro, mate.
Hey Siri, change the channel.
And, look, if you look down here, my debug statement shows where it is. Yeah, lag. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. So, it's sending in the directory now. And this is where Gary was having his problems earlier on in his stream. Earlier on. I don't think it was sending the directory in properly. But I don't know if he's joined us yet. Or not. So, we need the plank. So, let's put in the plank. Well, I don't know whether to call it the plank or call it something else, like dough or something like that, yeah? Because plank is me. So, I mean, do we say still have it as a plank, or do we call it something else? I'm open to suggestions. Right, plank it is then. So, all we need to do to create a brand new sound library is first you need to put the commands in. Right, and then in the JSON directory we need, and I'm going to copy a new JSON file, and you call it whatever you want to call it. So in this particular thing we're going to call it plank. Yeah. Now I'm going to wipe that so it's empty. So we've got our JSON file to go with it. So let's go to the end. And it's going to be really, really easy. Because all we need to do is this. Right, so add plank. 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 Right, so and then we need to create a new object, but using the sound effect. So we've called it planks, and it's plank. Plank or planks? I can't remember. Plank. And then in here we need to get it to read in the file. So in the initializer, need to read the JSON file. And that's it. We've now got planks. So have I got any planks in here? Yes. So config. So we need a default plank. We need a default plank file name. And then we need to get the plank command. So we'll just copy the intro. That's the listen. Oh, have I passed the intro? Hey Gary! I did wonder if you'd not seen it. Oh, where's the intro? Add sound effect, delete. Listen. Add intro. Where's the intro? Process. Let's go up top. Let's go top. Go to definition. Here we go. So we're going to copy this because it's going to be exactly the same but with slightly different parameters. And in fact, let's do this. Get rid of that. Let's put it with its classmates. So process plank. Still use the same cooldown and all that. Do this, do that. So this is now planks. Right, is it a streamer? And then we need the default. So this has got to be the default. Config.default plank file name. So we're going to default it to the plank file name. So if what's wrong with you? You'll sort it out. So the default is this. Yeah. So if it comes back with nothing. Oh, you got it up and running. Nice. And then we're going to call the listen, because the listen WebSocket is going to be used for any sound alert, yeah? And then we'll have the cooldown. So we should now have a plank. So I'll need to set up the planks, yeah? But let's just test the default. So does somebody want to do plank to see if the default takes?
Ah! What a plank.
There we go. There we go. So that's the default. So now I'm going to add the planks that we've got, yeah? So we've got GaryMeg, me, and phase. So let's add phase. Right, add plank at Prince phase, and he is plank .p101. So plank.p101. Right. Go on then, phase.
OSK, what the plank you are doing? Plank.
There we go. So there's phases, and we'll add Gary's. So at Gary, and his is plank dash GaryMeg. So you need to add the laugh and the happy P101 from phase. Nice. Right, let's just make sure I've got this right. So plank GaryMeg. Right, Gary, do you want to see if your plank works?
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't.
That still creases me up, that does. So we've now put in the plank, yeah? So if you've got a custom library, that is user specific, you've just seen me do it. It's just literally a copy and a paste, yeah? Now I've added this into it now, which means that if you have a long cooldown like I do, if you're the administrator, as in moi at the moment, but if you're the administrator, which will be when you're on your bot, you can do the plank command as often as you want, yeah, as quickly as you want. Can you do it for my bot? Oh, you mean the laughing? So the admins are not constricted by the cooldown, because I got a bit annoyed when I was constrained by the cooldown. So I've put this in, but we need a way of making sure that this bot doesn't crash, because it has been crashing a few times. So we need to make sure that we've got our error trapping done properly. Now, FaZe was on about the error messages. The error messages were going into the chat, which is right, and he wants them to go to the bot, which we can do. What I think we should do then for that is we have another config that let's say error destination equals console. So console equals errors sent to the bot console, or chat errors sent to the chat. So what we need to do now is we need to run through all the code to find all of these. So there's going to be a few. There's going to be a few to... Oh, go away. Oh, have I just shut down Twitch? Oh, you idiot, John.
Ah! What a plank.
Yeah, I am that. Channel, creator dashboard. There we go. There, it's back. It's back. Right, so we need to find all the ones. With where we're going to send an error message to the chat. Yeah. So in fact, we could do it here. We don't have to look for it all. John, you've coded this well too much. Oh, hang on. But how am I going to know that it's an error message? Right, let's do this. Right. So if state equals, right, where's config? That. No. Right, let's do that. So if state equals config Ooh, what's going on there? Let's try that again. Config.error. Why is that not picking it up? Then we're going to do it's print, isn't it? Print, and it's print F, no, F, text. In fact, we'll put the whole lot in. So we'll print what was going to be sent to chat to the console. Else, now, oh no, ooh, yeah, we need that. No. If, no. John. If that is equal to that. You want to go out? Yeah? Alright guys. I won't be a second. I'm just going to take Buggerlugs out. Alright? I won't be a sec. Right, so this is not right. This is not right. We need testing here. Right. If the state is an error, then we check the destination. If the destination is equal to the console, we print the error message to the console. If the destination is to chat, then we print it to chat. Else, then it's not an error and we just print it to chat. Right, that's what we need to do. Alright, so let's go back to here and let's find all those messages because we need to do this. So I'm just wondering if we should they all seem to be the same. They all seem to be the same. So we might be able to get away with this with a global search and replace. What's up, buddy? Right. And then replace it with that. Replace all. There we go. Now, that should still work. That should still work. So we'll try it out. So we're going to stop it and restart it. Ooh, right. Argument state. So we've got a couple of them where the state wasn't set. So let's find them. That's these custom ones here. And in fact, that's wrong anyway. Because it needs to be that. That's it. Right, let's see. Let's see if it runs now. It's the quickest way of finding any errors. Right, okay. So we're still working. We are still working. Oh, okay. Well, we're not working because... Oh, I haven't done the play, have I? Ah! I haven't done the play yet. Hang on. Oh, here we go. So we got another one. We got another one. Right, let's go and find... Let's go and find them. So I want to find... these. We're going to have to look through them all. Let's go through them. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. In fact, that's an error. That's an error. And so, is that one an error? Nope. That one is. In fact, we'll do that. Oh, Plank's on standby. That's an error. Oh, I'll just do it this way. That's an error. That's not. That one. That one is. $3.40. Oh dear. Spelling suggestions. Arguments. Oh dear. Right, that's an error. Well, I don't know. Is this an error? Would that be classed as an error? That you don't have permissions for this command, so sod off? Would that be classed as an error? Yeah, that's telling them they can't do it. Yeah. Right. Phase, yes. Why? Oh, all right. I'm not going to argue. It's not my bot. Right, my points. What's this one? What's this one? Oh, that's the list of commands. You will remove your 5 second plus intro. Well, you know what I mean. It's not my bot, the one I use, yeah? But they will get aligned. I am moving towards getting them aligned, yeah? You want that to be an error, okay. And you want that to be an error. 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 You're certainly sounding better, mate. You're breathing better, aren't you? Hey, you're breathing better. Yeah, they'll get aligned. They'll get aligned. Error. Error. That is not an error. That is not an error. I'm missing some of these. Right. Can't jump forward. Gotta watch out. We're looking out for the send private message, alright? That's what we're looking out for. Users text, is that an error? Yes, that is. That's sending out an error. That is. That is. That is. That is. What's the matter, buddy? Hey? What's the matter? Hey? You alright? Alright. Send a message. That's not an error. That is. That is. Aston, what's the problem? What's the matter? What's the matter? Let me see. Do you want a treat? You want a treat? Are you feeling that better that you're gonna have treats? Let's test you out. You want a treat? There you go, that's on Daddy. Oh, you must be feeling better. You must be feeling better. Right. That's an error. They're not. That's an error. That is. That is. That's not an error. That has to go to chat. That has to go to chat. Because you won't know if you've typed the wrong game in, yeah? That's not an error. That's an error. That's not an error. That is. That's not an error because there's no vote. I'm sorry, but that's an invalid vote. That's not an error. That needs to go back to the user. That's not a Crikey, mate. Have you got your appetite back? No, mate, I'm not giving you any more. No. That's an error. Error. Yeah, I know. That's... Have I got to the background yet? We'll come back. We'll spin back round to that, mate. We'll spin back round to that. That's not an error. Oh, hang on, but that's going to be a tricky one. No, I'm leaving that one. I'm leaving that one. Here's the colour one. No, that needs to go back to the user. Same with the process sound. Same with the process sound. That needs to go back with the user. But add sound effects. So this viewer has been added. Oh no, Twitcher. No, we'll leave it as Twitcher. Twitcher. We'll leave it as Twitcher. It's not streamer. No, I can't make that because that's got the... I can't do that one either. What's the matter, mate? Don't look at me. Talk to your adoring audience. I'll give you one for free. You want another one? Alright then, come here. Seems you've not been well. I've got a few more of them left. Here you go. In your bed. Looks like he's got his appetite back. Right, let's find process background because you're right. There you go, process background. We need to send that back to the user that they've got it wrong, yeah? Right, so we have got this set to the console. So if I stop this and then restart it again. Right, and go say we do a new sub. Right? Because now we've got it set to the console, if I do this, now that should have done this. This is what I mean by about getting it more robust. I think this needs something else. So it needs if I'm not gonna keep giving you treats, mate. You've had 2. Hey? I know you've not been well. I know you've not been well. Docster, the bot switched off, mate. Welcome to the stream. We are coding on the generic one. We're just coding the generic one. Right, so this needs to. I'm not too sure. Yeah, an array, Python array does have an account function, doesn't it? Oh, len, right. Oh, but it does have a count. Oh, hang on. Returns the number of times. Oh, here you go, mate. Uncle Docster's bought you fishy. Uncle Docster's bought you fishy. Yeah. There you go. There you go. He's got one, look. Right, count is the number of times in the list, so it's definitely len. So it's definitely len. So len. Right, okay. So we're going to be doing len of that is less than 2. If it's less than 2, then we're going to do this display. Else we do this. So we don't need that now. Do that. Do that. Right then. Let's see if that does it now. Johnny's gagging. I don't like them, mate. I don't like them. Right. New sub. So we should get the error message in this console. And we don't. Oh dear. There you go, mate. Go on. Go on. Off you go. In your bed. In your bed. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Docster, for the bits. Now, why is that not... Why is that not doing it? Why is that not doing it? That is going through like it's okay. Why is that doing that? Because Techstars should have been less than 0. Oh, I wonder if that's erroring. Oh, you gave me... Oh, sorry, mate. I did not see. I did not see. Hang on. Yes, you're right. I did not see. You just want me to see you pulling faces. I'll be glad when these are empty. There you go, mate. From Docster. From Uncle Docster. In your bed. Right, I think this is erroring. I think TextArg's got nothing in it, right? So let me just try something out. Right, new sub at Docster. Let's see what it does. Oh, it's still doing it. Let's do this. I need to find out what it is. So print that. Right, let's find out what it's doing. Right. What does it come with? 0. So it's definitely 0. It's definitely 0. So why is that test not firing? Why is that test not firing? Oh, hang on. It is firing. Right, it is firing. Right, okay. What? Look. Here you go. There's another one. Once they run out, mate. You've got your appetite back. He's got his appetite back. He has got his appetite back. Right. I think we need to take this out of there and put it there. Take that away. Right, let's try that. Let's try that. There we go. That's better. Because, look, that's where the error message was, there. So it's sent it to the console. Right? I don't like that. To be honest, I don't like that. But we'll do the rest of them. We'll do them all. I'll make sure. This is your last one, mate. Last one. So someone buy some more. In your bed. Right. Let's see. Have I got any more of those tries that are going to affect the test? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right, if I do message, if I do that, that should error. Yeah, look, it's done it there. It's put it there, so it's not sent it to chat. Is that what you want, FaZe? Is that what you want? I've got it to send the messages to the console here, right? Look, there's the error message for not putting a correct syntax message in there. Is that really what you wanted? Right, I think I've got them all now. I think I've got them all. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, no. No. Return back. That's okay. Right, so just to prove that this is going to work, I'm going to change this now to the chat. Alright, so instead of sending it to the console, I'm going to send it to chat. So let's do it and then see if it errors. But this time, keep doing that, keep forgetting. Right, so exclamation mark message should now put the error into chat. There it is. There it is. Nice. So now we've got a toggle. We can toggle chat and the console. So you can be either or. Doesn't matter. Use it as you please. Right. So, what else was I going to do? What else was we going to do? What on earth is he up to? What on earth is he up to? Right. So, what was we gonna do next? Oh yeah, starting a game. Right. We've made it that it's the admins, right? And I think we should say or that's or, isn't it? Or self dot. Okay, or am I getting am I getting my languages mixed up? Hang on. Am I getting my ors mixed up? It's definitely or. Oh yeah, look, there's and. Right, okay. I'm getting my languages mixed up. You could tell which language I've been using the most just recently. That's JavaScript. Right, or self dot moderators dot is allowed to execute. So basically this is saying if it's the admin or whether one of the mods can execute, yeah? So it would start the game, yeah? Because when I was on Gary's stream, I wanted to start a game and I couldn't. But I think being a mod, you should be able to. What else? What else was I thinking? Start a vote. Yes, we could do it there as well. That a moderator could start a vote. Oh, I thought it was having a problem then. What else? What else was else? Closing the vote. Yes, we should. The mods should be able to close the vote as well. Add streamer. Add streamer. Should we make that a mod function as well? I think yeah, we should be able to do that. Then it means then the person streaming doesn't have to worry about it. Add a sound effect. No, that's got to be the admin because you got to put an MP3 there. Right. Did I have delete mod anywhere? Add streamer. Have I got delete remove streamer? Add points. Yeah, he's allowed to execute. Yeah. Sub points. Add mod. Only an admin can add a mod. Yeah. Remove a mod. Oh, process my mods. Oh. Yeah, and it's also JavaScript as well, mate. No. Talk to your fans. I know you've not been well and it looks like you're getting better. Hey? What? Talk to your fans. Talk to your fans, don't talk to me. Look in the camera. Look all sad. Let them donate bits for you to have your bits and pieces, yeah? You're not looking at the camera, mate. They're not going to do anything for you. Add a ban. Right, I think moderators should do that to ban somebody using commands. But only the admin should remove a ban. Process my bans. That's listing all the people that have been banned. Yeah, we'll leave that as moderator. Title. New subscriber. Yeah. Allow the mods to... New follower. Allow the mod to do that as well. New cheers. You... Alright, SP. What? Fish or meat? Fish or beef, Stritz? Which one? I'll let you pick. I know which one you're going for, but I'm letting you choose. You're not fussed. Alright then. We'll give him a beef strip. He's had 3 fishy ones. There you go, mate. Uncle SP. This is from Uncle SP. Alright. So you better say thank you. There you go. There you go, in your bed. Right, process listen, that's anybody. But the admin can play any listen, yeah. Process start, that's both admins and mods. Start voting, I think, close voting, add streamer, but we didn't see a remove streamer. Add process, that's an admin, that's admin, yes. Add an intro, that's got to be admin as well. Same with plank. Right. Right, so we should have better error trapping. We should have better error trapping. Right. So the next thing we're putting in, what did I say to start with? So we've done the plank. We've done the error in now. And what else was we gonna do? What else was we gonna do? Can anybody remember what I said at the start of the stream? I should have had a list. Oh, another arguments. Last one. That's from Uncle SP. You should be putting bucket loads of weight on. You should be putting bucket loads of weight on, but you're not. He's lost weight. Lost weight. Couldn't believe it when they weighed him. Right. Okay. So the next thing is the play command. The new play command that I've got on my bot. So the play command can play anything. Can play any sound effect that you want to put into the bot. Yeah. So I did it. I did it for me. I did it for me. Oh, I've got to sort out my MP3s in there. Right, I did it for me, and basically I created a new class that was for sounds. Yeah, so it's the sound library. It's a generic sound library, not a sound library for plank or sound library for intro or sound library for listen. It was a generic sound library. So basically it was a list of all sounds that you could play. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah. So we're going to create a new class. New class. Right. Create a new class. And I called it sounds. And that's what I will stick to. And basically I copied an existing class. Yeah, I copied an existing class. So I'm going to do the same thing here. So I'm going to pick a class, sound effects, and I'm just going to copy that class and put it in here, because we are going to tweak it. We are going to tweak it. So we're going to call it sounds, and we don't need to pass in a JSON file because we're going to specify what the JSON file is here, and we're going to call it sounds.json. No mate. No mate. Unless somebody gives you some bits, you're not having any more. I think you've had quite enough. Right, so we're going to do a find and replace on that and change all the sound effects to sounds. Replace all. That is not right. What? Right, I won't be a sec. I'm going to take him out just in case. He's had all those things. It might be just pushing. Yeah? Are we going outside for wee-wees? Right. Okay, so sounds. So let's create the new JSON file. And it's just like any other, let's pick a smaller one. Like, it's just like any other JSON file. So paste that in, and then we are going to empty it. There we go. So that's initialized the JSON file. So this is to read, this is to write, which is exactly the same. But now, the add to, yeah, the add to is not going to be the Twitch username, yeah? That's going to be the sound name, yeah? So that's what we're going to call the sound. But we're still going to have the sound file name. So sound name. So we're just going to do this. There, that it's added, right? Same with the delete, so it's sound name. Okay, and then this we're going to say is a sound. So is there a sound of that name? And then we're going to need another one. We're going to need another one. And this is why I didn't use the sound effects library, yeah? The sound effects class, because we needed to add another method. And I was thinking of inheriting the sound effects class when I was working on this. But when I started doing it, it was misbehaving, and I think it's because of some, yeah, jiggery pokery, I don't know. So I just created the class again. But we need another command called list sounds, right? So this is going to list the sounds from the JSON file. So if you do !play on its own, !play on its own, it's going to list out the available sounds that are available to you, the Joe public, to cause absolute havoc with. Yeah. So we're going to create we're going to create an array called sound names. Yep. And it's going to equal an array. Now, which could be quite a few. Yes, it could be quite a few when we get down to it. So in Python, you can create an array from doing a for each. Yeah. So we're saying this is the array that we want to use. So we're going to go, it equals nothing plus sound name. Yeah. And then for sound name in self dot sounds entries, right? And what that does, that creates an array by doing the for each, and it creates an array for us. It creates an array called sound names. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're going to return those sound names back out. But what we're going to do is we're going to go available, I think that's how you spell it, sounds, right? And then we're going to go like this. Like so. Is that how you spell available? Apparently not. I always thought it was available. Spelling suggestions. Okay. Okay. Anyway. So this is our new class for the sounds. Yeah. This is our new class where we're going to do the sounds. So now we need to add it to our bot. So import sounds. Then we're going to need to create a object for it. And then we're going to need to tell it to read the sounds. So we initialize the sounds, yeah? And then we can create 3 more things. 3 more things. 3 more things. Swear I should have coded it better. Yeah. Right, so play. Add play and delete play. So play a. There we go. Let's get coding them. So we're going to take the. There we go. These two. We're going to take these two and repurpose them. Add play, delete play, and we don't need the sound effects or the array. Add play, and it's not user, it's sound name. Hey, pan spinning kids, welcome, welcome, welcome. Then we add, but it's not the user, this is the sound name. So we get the sound name, test whether it's there. If it's not there, right, add sound name with the file name. This sound has been added. This sound already exists. You never managed to wrap your head around Python. It's not that bad, mate. It's very basic like. Very basic like. Right, make all these sound name. Right, delete. Play. Sound name. Self.sounds.delete from sound name. Sound has been removed. This sound does not already exist. John, your grammar is... This sound does not exist. Right. So we need to play. So the play is going to be slightly different than the processing of, say, the listen command. So we're going to nick the listen. We're going to nick the listen. Process play. Right, so we're going to still have the time delay. And we are... Now this is not needed, right? This is not needed because... I've just realised that my bot's not going to work. I've just realised that my bot's not going to work. So it's a good job I was looking at it. So I'll get that changed in a minute. Right, sound name. So we don't need an admin. We don't need an admin. Yeah? Because we are processing it. All we need to know is... Have we got an argument greater than 0? Yeah? If we have an argument greater than 0, then we're going to play the sound names, right? So we grab the sound name, and then we're going to do this. Now, we haven't got a default, and then we're going to do this. Right? So self.sounds.is sound, open bracket, sound name. Is it a sound? Does it exist? If it does, then we convert it. Yeah. So we don't need this here. Right? And then we will actually call it from within the if statement. We will actually call it from within here. Now, if there is no sound being asked for, then we're going to display the sounds, right? So we're going to display the sounds. So we're going to do self.send private message message.channel message.channel And then we're going to say self.sounds dot list sounds. There we go. So that if you don't put a sound in, it's going to list all the sounds that are currently there. Yeah. And then we're going to do the you haven't got rights to send this message. Now this needs to have that on it. Yeah. Because we've changed it now to do the error messaging. Changed it. So that should work. So let's go back to the top and see if my references have been resolved. Yes, they have. Right then, let's kill the bot and start again. So we've got some custom sounds, yeah? We've got some custom sounds. So if I go in here, we've got some custom sounds, yeah? And I've just spotted another one. That I might put on here. Hang on, let me just have a look. Yes, it was that one. It's that one. Let me grab that. Let me grab that one. So we'll put that one in as well. So that's the hydrate one. So we're going to say custom dash hydrate. Alright, so now we're going to have 4 in there. Alright, so let's add, let's see if the play command works. So if I do it without anything, we get nothing. And that is right, and we got an error. We got an error, so we need to put this, we need to trap this. So, try. And then it's catch, isn't it? Is it try and then catch? Oh, John, you've forgotten already, haven't you, mate? You plonker. Let's see where I've used it elsewhere. Or was it exception? Oh, except. That's it. That's what I need there. That's what I need. Right, so if we get any sort of error, then we're going to return back no sounds available. Right, let's do that again. Here we go. Right, so play. No sounds available. There we go. Right, so we've caught that. So now let's add the sounds in, yeah? So let's add play. We're going to call the sound hydrate, and it's going to be custom dash hydrate. So we're going to add a play. Let's see if it's going to do it. Right then, does anybody want to do exclamation mark play hydrate?
Oi, John, take a drink.
There you go. And if we just do play, yeah. Oh, got no sounds. That's not good. But we have sounds. Why are you erroring? Why are you erroring? Why do you think you've got no...
Oi, John, take a drink.
Right. Let me just make sure the JSON file is being populated. Sounds. Yeah, so it's been... Right, so let's do the next one, yeah? So let me do add, play. Right, okay, so that's the next one. Anybody want to try that one?
John, you muppet.
Right, let's do the other ones. So add, play. There's the next one.
Oh, you are joking me.
Right, so that is still saying no sounds. So let's do something different. Let's do that and then do that. Right, so I'm going to just take that out and then I'm going to start the bot again. Right. Play. Right, so no sounds available. Right, so that is now that is working. So if I add play do that and then do ooh, wow, why are you not liking that? Why are you not liking that? Oh, because John, you're a plank. You plank. You're a muppet as well. Right, let's do it again. Play. There we go. So now we've got the hydrate in. So let me just add them back in. Yeah, let me just add them back in and we will do that. I think it's that. I think it's that. Yes, it is. Process init command. Right. this is something else that I've done as well. Right, okay, so that's... Right, where are we? Come back. Let me just add what I put into my bot for this. Because it doesn't let you know if it doesn't let you know that it's done it, yeah? Doesn't let you know it's done it. So I put in this. Right, so let me stop it and start it again. Right, so init. There we go. Bot has been reset. You are good to go. That's better. I like it. So now if I do play, we should end up with the 3 that we've got. There we go. Hydrate, Muppet and Joking. Right, so let me... What's the other one we need to add? So Hydrate, Joking, Muppet. Oh yeah, that one. Add, play.
Oh, you are joking me.
Yeah. Custom dash are you doing? Oh, not doing, it's thinking. Right then. Then that's the next one.
Jeff, what were you thinking?
Well timed there, SP. Well timed. Well timed. So if we do play now, we should end up with 4. There we go. Hydrate, Muppet, Joking. So now we've got a command that can play different sounds. Yeah, and it's a sound library. Yeah, it's a sound library. So that's what I did the other day on mine. So so as you can see, we've now organized our bot. So we've got all the Python stuff in one place. We've now got, in fact, I might as well do another one of those as well. Might as well. Let's just sort that out. So web sockets. Might as well do that. So Python 3 web sockets.py. There we go. So let's kill these 2. And we'll fire them up again. So this one will be WebSockets. And that one will be bot. So on here, I need to do a quick refresh. Interact. Right, we should be good to go.
Jeff, what were you thinking?
So as you can see, it is sending it to the right directory, yeah? So do it again, Docster. It was only 4. I've reduced the timeout, mate. I reduced the timeout to 15 seconds.
Oh, you are joking me.
SP got in there before you. Try again, mate. Should be 15 seconds by now. Try again, Docster. Should be 15 seconds now.
John, you muppet.
Right. So, we've added the new play mechanic, the play sound effects. We've added the plank We've added the plank sound to the oh, it's not for me. We've added the plank cat sound to the bot. So we have, how many planks have we got? So we have 2 planks in there at the moment. Ah! Here, hang on, mate. Hang on. Don't panic. We're changing it, mate. Oh, it's there. You're in there. Hang on, I just need to add you. Hang on, mate. Just need to add you. Where are you? Oh yeah, we need a don't panic. Yeah, right. So if I do that, right, 6502, do exclamation mark intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6502 Kebab has entered the chat.
There you go. There you go. This is a new intro system where people can introduce themselves. Now, in the intro command, I've been clever, right? I've been clever. Right, let me just check that it's in here. Because if it's in here, we're going to try it out. hey, Mikroman. Sorry, mate. Wrong bot. Wrong bot. This is the generic bot that we're messing around. So my bot switched off. Yeah. So your intro is not in on this one because I needed your approval if you was wanting it to be put into the generic bot. Yeah. Right. So I forgot what I was doing now. What was I doing? Oh yes. Oh yes. Let me find it. No, it's not there. Right. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. So I'm going to copy it from mine. Because I don't want to write it out again. There we go. There we go. Right. So it's in the shout out. All right, mate. I will add yours. I think it's. Is it there? No, it's not. So I'll copy you into it. Yeah. Just give me a sec. Right. This is what I want. And we need to put it in here. Right, so FX intro. Do we call it intro? We did call it intro, didn't we? We did call it intro, but it's not coming up. Did I call it intro? Intros. Is a streamer. Right, if it's a streamer, then we go to the listen and we are going to play the special effect. Right, so let me kill that. Right, so I want to try this out. So 6502, right? I'm going to start the bot up. Don't say anything until I tell you to. Don't do the intro either. Just say hi when I tell you to, yeah? Right, when it starts up. Right, say hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6502 Kebab has entered the chat.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. yes. Right. And I've done that on my bot as well. So if you're a streamer and you have a shout out, right? So FaZe, if you say hi, it should do yours. Come on, FaZe, say hi. FaZe is not there, is he? No, Mikroman, the auto shout out is his reaction times are getting way slower. No, the auto shout out, mate, is the first thing you say and then it never happens again. So what I've done is I tapped on to the intro. I've tapped the intro into that. So when it finds a streamer that the auto shout out, it then looks to see if they've got an intro, and if they have, it plays the intro. Yeah. So right, you want yours in there. So let's find yours, mate. So that's the bot. That's the default bot. Intro Mikroman. So we'll put intro Mikroman in, and then we will do add intro Mikroman, and it's intro Mikroman.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, Top Bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Right. Mikroman, you should be able to do intro. $6502 kebab, yes. $6502 kebab, yes. As soon as you say your first message, it will do the auto shout out and play your intro. So you don't have to say hi if you don't want to. But for all those people that don't stream, they have to do exclamation mark intro, yeah? So, we've got the plank. We've got the custom... So, we've got the custom planks, yeah? We have the custom listens. We have now the custom intros that is automatically played for a streamer on an auto shout out. And now we've got the custom sounds. You know, the 4 custom sounds that we've just put in. I stream behind my eyes, does that count? Right, I need to fix this bug that I've got in mine. Hang on. Oh, I've got an extra test in mine. So it doesn't do my shout out. No, I won't put that in the generic one because that's going to be hard to do. Right. Oh, it was the play, wasn't it? In mine. The play in mine was wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, FaZe was on about that. But I'm having a problem with the resizing. Yeah, I'm having a problem with the resizing. Now, I mean, I don't know if Proton's still on, but Proton gave me an idea on how to do it. Yeah, a long time ago. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, your next bot's gonna be a Chrome extension. Nice, nice. That'd be cool. Yeah, Proton gave me an idea on how to put the image on the screen and to take it away after a specific time frame. He showed me how I could do it. Now, did I do it in mine? I can't remember. Hang on, let me have a look. Did I do it in mine? Because it was definitely not in this one. Let me just check mine. Let me just check mine. Oh, right, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Right, just bear me a second while I'm just looking through my code on mine. I thought I was doing it on mine, but it looks like I haven't. That must be on the bot on there then. Must be on the bot on there. But he showed me how. You've just had 4 deers wander through your back garden. Nice. I mean, I could try and do the. Icon at the image. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Is it worth it, John? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let's have a look. Is everything still in place? Did I leave everything there? I can't remember. Was it going to be done on the listen? I can't remember. Oh, I've got canvases on this one, mate. I've got canvases on this one. Hang on, where are we? There we go. I've got canvases. So if I do... oh, I can't remember if it's Matrix. Is it Matrix? Is it background? I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Is it background? Hang on. Background. Oh, it's only the plasma one. Oh, I thought I put other ones in there. Oh, theme. What's the themes? What's me themes? What themes have I got? Plasma, lightning, spiral, ocean. Oh, right. Let's do lightning. Let's do lightning. Background, lightning. Right. Where's my thing? Oh, did I not spell it right? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's slow. %, CPU. What? It's taking all... God, dear. It's taking some serious... Look at all those.
Hello, John here. Thank you for following.
Right,
Hope
let's
you
not
enjoy
do
the
lightning. Who's followed? Say hello. Say hello. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. What's the other ones that I've got? That one is slow. Spiral. Let's do spiral. Let's do spiral, because that one is really dragging this machine down. There we go. Right, let me just shut that down. Let the CPU, let the computer recover some of its assets. I mean, Chrome is still... Why? Why are you taking so much? You have now entered the OSK zone, yeah. Let's try Edge. We've not tried Edge, have we? Not now. There we go. Right, let's try it now. Background spiral. Oh, that's running better, isn't it? That's running better. Runs better on Edge. Right, let's try... that. Oh, look, there we go. There we go. Forget Chrome. We'll do it in Edge. Can someone do a sound effect?
OSK, what the plank you are doing? Plank, plank, plank.
Call that one the for you and Fate. Tomorrow I might stream at 5 PM. All right. Using which bot though? Bot 1, bot 2, or maybe bot 3? Right. What else was I gonna do? Maybe bot 3. Yeah. What else was I gonna do? Can you remember, FaZe, right at the very start what I was gonna do? 3.141596, yeah. But welcome, newcomer. Welcome. Did I spot you? Hello. Yes, you have just arrived. Welcome. We are creating a bot in Python that my streaming patrons, that's the patrons who are contribute to the channel. If they stream, they use this bot. So FaZe, GaryMeg, and a few others use it. So we're adding some more features to it. You're too old for that far back in time. I can't remember what we was discussing at the start. I know we was talking about the image, and I'm just wondering whether we should I mean, it's 10:30. Should I give it another crack and have another go at it? So Andy's bot would be an apple pie bot. Spiral class list. Oh, you're looking at this JavaScript. Look, don't even go there. Don't even go there. This ain't Python code. That's JavaScript. That's JavaScript. Don't even go there about my spelling. Don't go there about my spelling. I don't think that random thing... Oh, it does. It does work. It's just changed the colour. Nice. Even my randomizer works. But this bot is not connected to that. This bot's not connected to that, yeah? Because if you do message on it, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's only doing it on the screen. It's not doing it on that because it's not connected to that as my bot does. I'm just trying to remember what I said right at the very start. What I was going to do. So we've done the plank. Oh, I've got the bot interfacing with it, mate. I've got the bot interfacing with it. My bot, yeah. So if let me just stop this. Let me fire my bot up for a sec. Right, so if you do this, watch. And then it goes back to the scenes.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6502 Kebab has entered the chat.
Now that's my bot doing that now. I am the greatest. So that's my bot doing that. So right, we'll shut it off. We'll shut it off because I don't want the two bots fighting each other. And then we'll fire this one back up. Sorry, mate. I've just turned my bot off now. So we're back on this. We're back on this generic one. So right, back. So we've done the plank sounds. We've done the listen was already there. The intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6502 Kebab has entered the chat.
That's only because I've restarted the bot. All right. I mean, if I do mine.
Well, look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
How many times have I restarted it? Yeah. Yeah, Mikroman's a streamer, isn't he? Yes, he is. He's a streamer. Right. Okay. So, we had some other sound effects, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Docster, do you want your do you want your intro in the generic one? If you're still on. Mikroman's plank. Should we put that on there? I'm not going to do it if you don't want to. Hey D-Type. Right, let's put Mikroman's plank on there as well. So we'll put that in there as well. So let's add it. There you go, Mikroman should be able to do the plank. How does Stuart do his custom chat window? I don't know.
Done it again you have, John. What a plank.
Docster, do you want your intro on here? Are you still on? It'll be with the generic bot if you say yes, yeah. So 2 listens, 1. So we got a few intros now. We've got some customs. Yeah, knowing Docster, yeah, he is. Well, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. We've got plenty of sound. We've got plenty of example sound effects on there now for when people are doing their streams. Yeah. So, what was the next thing? So we've got now the mods. Right, let's test that out. Who have I got? Right, hang on. So I've got Stuart and Docster as the mods. Right, so I'm gonna do this. Add mod SP. Right, so my mods. Right, SP, do exclamation mark start game space code breaker and see if you can start the game. Hey, look at that, it started. Oh, this is where concentration comes in. Whoa! Hey! Oh! Oh! You git! You git! Right. So, that's now showing that the game will start for a moderator, yeah? Because we added that in. Yeah, fastest fingers. Yeah, definitely fastest fingers. So that means now the JSON file will have the mods there. Should have SP in it. Yeah, there we go. And we've also got a banned list. So if there are naughty people, we can ban them. And all the ban does, it stops them using any of the commands. So if they're in the banned list, it'll stop them using any commands. So, you know, if somebody's, someone's abusing the commands, you can ban them. Yeah? Right, so what are we doing now? So we've got a picture here. So we're trying to put a picture on the screen. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that now? Am I asking for trouble? Am I asking for trouble? Let's have a look. I can't remember what the rule set for the picture was going to be. Oh, it's on the listen, wasn't it? Right, it was on the listen. It was on the listen. Okay, so what did I put any code in for the listen up here? Or did I strip it all back out again? Oh, I stripped it out. I stripped it out. Right, I stripped it out. So the problem I had, right, is OBS uses this as its overlay, yeah? And when you then in OBS, right, you then put on top all your assets. So here you would put your webcam on the top, yeah? Here's the chat window. This area here is where you've got the screen, yeah? So, but then if we use this overlay to try and display an image, we've got a problem because all your assets are on top, which means then we've got to create another overlay to sit on top above your assets, yeah? Like I did with Codebreaker on my bot, yeah? Because Codebreaker brings in the side panel, yeah? Same with Wordle. Yeah, my exactly, GaryMeg, my spinning cube, because I've got Aston's because I've got NicoCam, yeah, pointing at Aston, so I could turn it off and then you see the spinning cube, yeah? So the problem is, even if we got this overlay to display an image, we wouldn't see it because the assets on OBS would be obliterating it. So we need to create another overlay layer, that would then display the image. And that was the thing that I was having a problem with, was trying to get the two to work together, which, thinking about it, I've got it on my bot because I've got now the transparent boxes instead of black. Makes no difference, mate, because your OBS assets are on top. Makes no difference, yeah? So you need to put another layer on top of your OBS assets to make it work, yeah? So we can do this. We can do this. I'm just thinking about time. It's 10:30, so I mean we can have a crack at it. But we need to. What we need to do is. No, I'm not gonna worry about. Yes, you would have to make sure it's always on top, mate. Yeah. You would have to make sure it's always on top. Yeah? So, let's do it in bits. So, first things first. We need to be able to put the an image on, make it come up on the screen, and then after 5 seconds make it disappear, yeah? And then we'll worry about sending image names to to the overlay. So, right. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Think, John, think. Right, have I got the game overlay in here? Yes, I have. Okay. Right, that's the code breaker overlay. So if somebody starts the code breaker game, SP, do you want to start the code breaker game? That should move that block over. There we go. So in your OBS, that would move the block over. So we need to do a similar sort of thing for that. Now, I'm just wondering, do I make a separate overlay for this? Or do I put it in with the code break overlay? See, the code break overlay works. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Oh, you're joking. God, look at that. Right, so what I'm thinking is that we create another overlay just specifically to display the listen, yeah? So I'm thinking we need to create a specific overlay. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting good at this game, isn't he? He's getting good at this game. So if we create another overlay, like the code breaker, but specifically for the images, let's see if we can do that. So we'll grab this and we'll paste it and we'll rename it. Yeah, so we're going to rename this to be we'll do that. Hey, Docster. He needs to be put in the banned list. Right, images. Oh no. Images. Oh, what's the word? It's not images, is it? It's oh, alerts. Yeah, let's do that. Alerts. It's more of an alert, isn't it? There we go. Alerts. Right. So let's create a new style sheet for it. So rename and we'll call it alerts. Overlay. And we'll call that. Where's it gone? So alerts. Alerts overlay. So let's put the overlay in. So in the alerts overlay, the app is going to be right. So oh, come on, John. Right. Now, how do we get an image to be dead center in the screen? How do we get an image to be dead center in the screen? Right, let's have a look. So app. So if we do, so if we make that div region alert, no, alert div. But we don't know what the image width is, do we? But we don't know what the image width is, do we? That might have to be done in JavaScript. We'll have to do that. Right, so if we've got a div region, and then in there we'll put the image, yeah? In fact, we'll copy that. So this is Dave. This is the Dave image. Need a center command. Yeah, we need. We'll need to figure it out. We need to figure it out. I think it's to do with this div region. I think we have to mess around with that div region. Yeah. So so we've got image chat. So if we make that hash image chat, that yeah, we've done that. We've wrapped the image in a... Set the display property to flex. Okay. Set the right, so we're in the div region. Okay. So we set the display to flex, which tells the browser that the region is a parent container and the image is a flexed item. Set the justify content property to center. Okay, justify content center. Set the width of the image to be fixed length value. Set the width of the image to a fixed length value. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. Right, we'll leave that like that. We'll take this lot out. We'll leave the border in. How does it know when it's in the centre of the screen? Right, let's see what that looks like. So we're calling this alerts, yeah? Yeah, buddy. All right. So it's not finding the picture, but the picture's there. It's not finding the picture. Why is it not showing the picture? Is it that simple? Is it that simple? I've even got my overlay spelt wrong. Alerts overlay and SRC. Thank you, mate. Hey, we have a picture. But there's no way that's in the center of the screen. There's no way that's in the center of the screen. Where's the styles? Where's app game status? Let's have a look. App game status. Where's that alert? Where's that? So app. Hang on. App ID app class app game status. Now that is not what I want. That's here. No, that's not what I want. I want the same style. I want the same style as the site. Right, where's the app style? This is what I want. And we'll put that in app game status. Right, so alerts, app game status. Right, that has now stretched it to the size of the screen. So, okay. So in, right, let's just make sure. So in image chat. So image chat, right. So we should have an overlay that says image chat, which is there. Have I spelt it right? Yes, I've spelt it right. which is flex, justify content, is center. I wonder if this needs to be flex. Do it flex box so you can just align center and justify center. It's the parent I need to set. CSS baffles the bejeebers out of me. Hello. That's where I want to set the center. There, on the app game status. Okay. Okay. Let's do that there then. Ah! Is that because that's a flex there? Oop. No. Put it on the wrong one, didn't I? There. Put it on the wrong one. That's where it needs to go. Aha! Right. So that's centered in there. So how do we center it vertically then? Align item center. Okay. Oh, you're a star, mate. You're an absolute star. Look at that. Right. Right, let's take that out. There we go. There we go. Right. So now we've got the image on the screen, yeah? So we need a way of so let's change this to alert. I called it alerts, didn't I? Yeah, alerts. Right, let's create another one called alerts. Right, let's just copy this and this and this and that into there. And then we need to copy, because we're going to do it on the listen. So that's going to be on the listen. This one here. That's going to be on that. Right. Set the image chat to display none. Then you can set it back to flex when you want to show it. Okay, so you're saying Right, let me just get rid of all this other gubbins in here, because that's going to confuse the bejeebers out of me. Game result, game default. Get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all that. Right. So, what's brown alert? What are you talking about, brown alert? Oh, it's changed to brown, has it? Right. So you're saying on this we need to change that to none, yeah? Alright then, let's do this then. Right. You need to put display none. Yeah. Hang on, mate. Hang on, mate. Oh, Aston's moved, hasn't he? He's dreaming. I don't know if you can hear him. MSG frozen. The importance not required. Are you sure? Okay. Right. So he's woof, he's chasing somebody. Right. Now I did this in the index.js because you questioned it. Find. I think it was class list, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Class, add invisible. Right, so let's say so image sound is, that's the chat, this is the image of the listen, so that's going to be that, yeah? That's going to be that. Or is it going to be that? Let's do that. Let's do that. So we're going to get that, yeah? Yeah. So then we're going to remove, so get that, put that there. Then we're going to remove invisible. But, hang on, but hang on. If we start off with none, then we'll add show. So we'll add show. Right, so then that will show it, yeah? Now, we want it to show for... let's say 5 seconds, yeah? So, Proton was on about doing this set time interval. So, let me do a quick Google search on that again. Ah, this was the one. This was it. This was it. This is what I was looking at. Right. So in there, once we've set it to show, we want to create a set timeout. Alright, I'm gonna be driven by you then, mate, because okay, let me look for set timeout. Right, there's set timeout. So to set timeout only does it once, yeah? Wait 5 seconds for the greeting. Use clear timeout to prevent my greeting from running. So if I do set timeout, timeout, right, and then I have to give it a function that it's going to run. So make chat image invisible, yeah, and then 5,000 is the delay. So function that can you do that? Oh, okay. Okay, I learn something every day. So, alright Gary, see you later, mate. So, then we have to do this. Yeah? Right. Okay. So, let's see. Right. So if I refresh this. Oh, I'm not going to be able to... I can just show it at the bottom. At the bottom, we should connect to the WebSockets. Which it has. And we've disappeared. Right. Okay. Now, it's on the listen. So someone do a listen. Someone do a listen, please. Yeah. Oh, what's gone on here? What's gone on here? The chat bot broke. Let's do that again.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6502 Kebab has entered the chat.
Right. Do someone do a listen?
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right, it's working. Oh, look at that. Right, okay. Right. Come on, someone do it again.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Look at that.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Right, let's create a new scene in OBS. Right, let's create a new scene in OBS. So I've got one that's hooked up to the Twitch bot, but I'm gonna. Can I copy that scene? Duplicate. Here we go. Right, Twitch bot local. No, I'm not going to call it Twitch bot. I'm going to call it local bot. Right. So here we go. We've got a new scene. Right. So let's change that to local host. There we go. Hello, your mum. Welcome, welcome. Right, so on OBS. Right. So, we need to add another web source in there, don't we? Browser. Here we go.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right. So, hang on. Just checking. Right, so we need to add another browser source. So we're gonna, let's call this bot alerts. Okay. And it is this. Right, so let me just 1450 by 820. 1450 by 820. That is too small. That is too small. 1450 by 820. Have I put the wrong numbers in? No, that's right numbers. Refresh. That's too... Right, let's try that. Right, I'm going to close that down. And close that down. So this is now... to bonk me. Alright, 6502. Thank you very much, mate, for helping us out. Thank you very much for helping us out. Right, can someone do a listen?
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right, so that didn't show. That didn't show. Why didn't that not show? That's alerts. Refresh. That's on top of everything. That is definitely on top of everything.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right, let me just fire this back up again. Oh, everything's going really slow.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right, so it works on there. So it works on there, but it's not working on there. Now, why is that not working on there? That's right. Okay, so let's just grab that. And change that.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Why is that not showing? Alright, Mikroman. See you later. Right, let me just remove that. I'm going to remove it. Remove bot alerts, yes. Right, so let's add a new bot alert. So, browser source. So, bot alerts. Okay. We're going to make this 1450 by 820. And we are pasting this into it. Okay. That is way too small. Way too small.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Now that's doing it here, but not on the bot. It's definitely loading up.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Why is that not showing there?
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
This is it there, right? That red bit, this bit, yeah? That is the alerts, yeah? But for some reason it's not showing up. Now it's right at the very top, so it's on top of everything else. So I don't know why it's not showing it. Let me just change the CSS to make it flex, yeah, and then I'll do a refresh, see if it pops up. Right, there it is. So it's definitely there. All right. So none. Right.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
What is going on? Why doesn't it like it? Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Oh, that's annoying. I thought we'd got this nailed. Thought we'd got this nailed. Oh, I've just seen it. Just seen it. You can see the dotted lines. You can see the dotted lines, yeah? Right, okay. I think it was that. I think that was what causing the problem. So let me just refresh. Right, let's try it again. Oi, John, pay attention to chat. That is annoying. Oi, John, pay attention to chat. So do you see? So do you see the both dotted? Do you see the dotted box that comes up in the middle? Hang on, let me turn my my screen off. Right, here we go. Right. So, do you see? Right, I see a dotted line, yeah? Right, so, let me do listen again. Does it come up with the dotted line? Oi, John, pay attention to chat. It's not coming up with the dotted line in the middle, is it? It's not doing this. Right? So you can see this dotted line, yeah? You can see this dotted line. But when we do the listen, oi, John, pay attention to chat. That is not showing. Why? So how can I debug these things? How can I debug this in here? Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Custom CSS. Have I got a custom CSS on that one? Read access to OBS status only. Right, okay. So is anything... Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Right, what else have we got in here? Have I got any other settings set on? Right, okay. So we see the things now. Oi, John, pay attention to chat. Oops. Have I just modified the wrong one? No, I've not modified. No, it's not showing up in the OBS view, mate. I've just modified my screen like a wally. Hang on. There we go. Right, I'm back. The screen's back in the right place. Right, here we go. I was moving the wrong one. That was the one I want. But I've taken the custom CSS out. So let me put it back in. Let me put it back in. There you go. So it gets rid of the. Oh, that's difficult to control. That is. That's got rid of the scrolly bars. It's not showing up. It's not showing in the preview. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it on its head. Right. I'm going to flip it on its head. Right. So. We are going to change the CSS to say flex, yeah, and then I'm going to change that to none. So I'm going to make it disappear, yeah. So there it is, and so if I do refresh there it is. Right. So. The code should make the image disappear. So if I do a listen.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
And it's not. Why is it not? I add show. Now show should be. Yeah, we need this. Important in there. Need the important in there. Right, refresh that. Refresh that.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right, okay. Okay. Okay, right, let's turn that on, and I'm going to move that down. Right, so we've got it. So it goes away.
John, pay attention to chat.
And then it comes back. Right, so let's turn this round now. So non flex, refresh this, so it should disappear. There we go. And then do it again.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right. Right, I need images. I need some images to play with. So we can... yeah. So, what we need to do is... we need to create another socket, another web socket. So we can put the image in there if we need it, yeah? So, if anybody's got an image they want me to show in this while I'm doing the WebSocket, then let's do it. So we need a new WebSocket. What should we call it? Show image. Let's call it show image. That's what it is. Show image. That's what we should call it. Show image. Right, so in here we're going to listen to show image. Right. So we have got this image chat. Let's put that to nothing. Let's do that. Let's grab that. Do that. Do that. That. Right. What?
The chat. The chat.
Thank you, Docster. Thank you. Right. So we've got now the image, right? So we're going to send the file name to the image through the data, yeah? So first things first, we need to do image chat dot src, yeah, equals data. Right, so we're going to set the image to that, and then we show it. Right, so we've done the WebSocket, so it's show image. Right, so it's just a case now of sending an image. So just to test this out, I'm going to hard code it, yeah? So here in the listen, I'm going to hard code it. So show image, and we're going to put in the one that we've got, just to test the one that we've got, which is Dave. Right, so we're going to hard code that in. Right, so let me stop the bot and refire both of them back up, because we've changed the WebSockets. So WebSockets, there we go. Bot. Right, so now, so if I need to refresh, I'm going to refresh that. Right, so if I do intro, it shouldn't show.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Right, so it didn't show now, but if I do listen, because I've specifically put it on the listen command, does Dave appear?
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right, we need some pictures. We need some pictures. We need some pictures. So we can do the images based on the file name. Yeah, based on the sound file name, yeah? Right. So let's get this. Let's create another folder. Images. No, alerts. Alert images. And we'll put Dave in there, yeah? So we'll call this, we're going to call this, and we're going to cheat. We're going to call it the same name as the sound effect. So let's say this is the listen OSK, right? So that's the listen OSK. So in here, right, let's create another config. What did I call it? Alert images. Right, so alert images. And it's a JPG. Right, okay. So grab that, twitch it, config.that plus sfx file name plus config.img extension. Right. Right. So let's kill that and start it up again. Oh, that's the first time. That is the first time tonight that it's done that. It's the first time tonight it's done that. There we go. There we go. Right then. Right then. So, start the bot up. So if I do a listen, ooh, this is gonna cause a problem. Maybe not.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Right, okay. So that works for the default. But if there isn't a file there,
Mamma mia! Here we go again. OSK! Read my message!
right, now, did that crash the browser? Let's do my listen now. Does it come back?
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
We need some more pictures. We need some more pictures. We need some more pictures to test this out. We need at least 4. 1, 2, 3. No. 2. We've only got 2 listens. You're trying to find your profile one. We're just doing JPEGs at the moment, mate. Just doing JPEGs. And they can't be big. Can't be big. The one I've been playing with is like 500 be something. 612 be 480. That's the one I've been playing with. So around the 600 be 400 mark. Yeah. But we also, we've only got two listen sound files. So we've got to be careful unless we put an intro on there or something. Oh, that is going to be so smart. It's going to be so smart. Ship it. Yeah, we'd have to have an alert that says ship it. We'd have to have a sound effect that says ship it. Right, so you can see that black line. So let's do something with that black line. Because we don't want it on the screen, do we? Right, so that's the chat image. That's this one. So let's just rem that out and rem that out. So if I refresh that now, you should not see the black line anymore. Let's have a look. Do I see it? Do I see it? Yes, I do. Why am I still seeing a black line? Oh, because like a Luddite, I didn't do the right one. Right, so that line has gone. Right, that line has gone. So,
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
nicey, 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 nicey. Right, we just need some pictures. We just need some pictures. Should I just do a quick Google search? Hey! Save that. Save that. Where am I putting it? Oh yeah, in there. So just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it and have a bit of a laugh. Is Phase still on? Phase, do listen.
Mamma mia! Here we go again. OSK! Read my message.
It worked. Did you see it? Did you see what came up? Oh, it's a gift. Oh, it's a gift, mate. Hang on. Let me see if I can convert it. We'll need a sound effect from you as well. Unless we use your intro or something. Have you got an intro? No, you haven't, have you? Thank you. Right then. Need a sound effect, mate, to be honest. All right then. For this then, I'll just create you a listen, yeah. So add listen, but I'm gonna use one of the custom ones, yeah. So add SP, and we'll do this, yeah. Right, do listen. Oh, you are joking me. Picture a little bit small, but it's showing that it's working, isn't it? It's showing that it's working. It's showing that it's working. Big enough, you think? Right. I'm going to have to put this in my bot now, aren't I? I'm going to have to put this in my bot now. Can't have this bot having something I ain't got. But that's the basic premise of it. So we've got now a new WebSocket that we can send the image file name down, yeah? So it means that we can control, as before we hooked it into the listen WebSocket, which meant that in this particular system, all the sound effects are going through the listen WebSocket, which meant that image would be popping up all the time. But now, because we've created a new WebSocket where we can send the image file name down, then it means then we've got more control of it, because then we can put the show image. If you want to do it in the intro, we could put it into the intro. If you want to put it into the plank, you could put it into the plank. But then again, if you don't, all it is, it's just on the listen, yeah? So, I think we've done pretty well. I think we've done pretty well. Let's get this. Let's get this. Oh, rats. I didn't change the episode. Ah. Poo. Never mind. Never mind. So, let's add this to the Git repo. So episode 12 code changes. So we've done plank, reorged, and image alerts. I think that's going to be too long. Yes, too long. There we go. That'll do it. Yeah, I mean, no, Proton Fig. He put me in the right area using not timeout, but he said set interval, and then on the first run of the interval, you then wiped it out. But he put me in on the right track. So yeah, I'm really pleased with that, and the fact that it's working. Oh, who cares? So the thing is that was important for OBS. Was important for OBS. Because when if it wasn't set, it wouldn't show, would it? I mean, let's just take it out. Now I'll just refresh here, and we'll do the listen. Hang on. Oh, the bots aren't running, are they? The bot's not running. Right, so refresh and listen.
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
Yeah, it's not there, look. It's not there. So as soon as I put the important back in and do...
Oi, John, pay attention to chat.
How about that then? Did I open a socket with OBS? No, I've just used the browser. It's a browser source. It's a browser source. I haven't used sockets in OBS. I don't. No, all it is, I've just created another source in OBS and put it on top. Yeah, so let me do this. There you go. Hang on, let me turn off my computer screen so it doesn't do the... There we go. All right. So all I've done, this is the alert page that's in the bot. So that's all that's showing now. But that is right on top, so it's on top of everything else. Like you have the overlay at the bottom, so you can do all the sounds. I've put this at the top. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you could put even the sounds in there if we wanted to. But this is what I've done. Yeah. So it's on the top, so it's above everything else. So if I move that to say be there, right, and then do listen.
Oi, John,
oh, it's not
pay attention
quite
to
over
chat.
the top of it. Hang on. Let's put it well over the top. Oh, hang on. You're not. Oh, you're not seeing OBS. Okay. Yeah, of course you're not. But I was trying to say, if you put it over the chat, right?
Oi, John,
right,
pay attention to chat.
It's over the top of it. So let me turn that off for a second. No. So put that back where I wanted it. There. I've now got to do this for my bot, you know. You know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow? Adding this. Points. How can I put points on this custom bot? It's a generic bot. Oh dear. Right, so refresh. We got one thing we need to do is the command list. That is so far behind, that is. The command list is so far behind. Let's put that there. Let's grab the Twitch bot. Let's go to the list of commands and see if we can update it. Here we go. So look, that's where we got to, is close vote. So we've got all these to add. Right, so let's do a find that and replace it with that. There we go. And then oops. Right then. Now why is that not liking it? Because I need to put a comma at the end. Right then. So if I do a that and then do list. Oh, is it list or is it help? Ah, it's help. Oh, it hasn't read the commands back in. So I didn't read the commands. That's okay. It's alright. Let's start the bot.
Well, look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Alright, Docster, thank you for joining, mate. Thank you for joining this coronation stream, for a better word. Thank you for joining us. Oh, that was it. This help filtering out the admin commands. That was it. That was it.
Hi.
Docster. I recognise two of those. Unorigin and SP Barry Hercules. Thank you for the gift subs, mate. Thank you very much. Alright, go to bed, mate. Go to bed. Thank you for joining. Right. That was the other thing, was to filter out in this commands the admin ones, the admin ones and the non-admin ones. Maybe. Is that going to be on a different stream? Let's look at the help. Oh dear. There you go, mate. There you go. Right. There's the help command. Right, okay. So we could split them. We could split them. Let's do it. Right, so we're going to split them, yeah? So we've created a new one and we'll call this admin commands. Right, so that's not an admin, that's not an admin, that's not an admin, that's not an admin, neither is that. Neither is that. That is. That's not. That's not. Right, so let's take all the admin commands out of here. So my mods, add points, add sub, start vote, close vote, there. Right. Right. Okay. So we've got now two lots. So we need to load them in. We'll need to load them in, I think. Where do I load them in? Do I load them in? I must do. There. Read static commands. There we go. Read static commands. That's what I want. There we go. Okay, right, read static commands. So we must have that's the command template and then that. Right. Here. Right. Here we go. There we go. So then when we read the static command, when we read, handle, parse, get user prof, read static commands, this one. self.static commands. I need 2 windows. I need 2 windows. Thank you. Put that there. Go to the top. Static command file names. There we go. That's what we need. Right. So, when we do the help, we need to do... we need to test for admin. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Oh, do we? Do we? No, it's moderators, don't we? There we go. That's what we want. That's the line we want. Right, where's help? Let's go back to the top. That's something I've got to look into, mate. Something I got to look into. Right, so... So what we need to do now is this, yeah? So we need to do this again. We need to do that again. But this time not descriptive. It's this one. That. And we need to reset text. No, str command. That's what it. Str command needs to be set back to that. Right, so if I kill that and then fire it back up again. Right, can someone do ! help and see if it only shows the commands that you need? No, it's added them all. Oh, SP. SP, you're a mod, so it showed everything. So that's worked because Phase has done help and it's only done all the user commands. It's done all the user commands. Now, I don't know how to send... I don't know... well, let's try it. I'm on holiday, so why not? Let's try it. I'm gonna see if we can change this. I reckon if I do message user, does it send it to the user as a whisper? Right, let's try it. All that'll happen is I'll break Twitch. Yeah. Right. Go on, Phase. Do help. Now, the question is, did he get a whisper? You got nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I bet it sent it to your channel though. Yeah, it sent to your channel. It sent to your channel. So that's what it did. Right, okay. It was worth a try. So how are we going to... Right. Send command. So it can't be priv message then. Right, Twitch has a whisper command that's used to send whispers. So instead of prime a message to a user's channel. Alright, okay. Whisper username text. Okay, right. Let's get going. Right. So, right, okay. So we'll use the same thing. So send whisper message to user, right? And we'll use the same thingy. So if it's error, so this is so it's whisper user. Oh, hang on. Right, okay. Okay, right. So, so we're going to do this instead. So let's find where we're doing the help. Oh, I can't see for looking. There it is. Right, so instead of doing send private message, we're going to send whisper message, yeah? Send whisper message. And this is the user. And user. Right then, let's stop it. And we'll fire it back up. We'll fire it up. Let's see what happens. Right then. Do exclamation mark help phase and see if you get a whisper. No, it didn't. It didn't send anything. It went unknown command. It went unknown command. Is that so? Maybe Whisper is not allowed anymore. When was this? Oh, April 2018. Whisper username. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Oh, here we go. Okay, I've just tested it a bit, and the Whisper thing is actually something my bot does and converts. This just worked to send the Whisper from my bot to myself. Right, maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to do that. Night, D-Type. Maybe I need to do that. Let's go back to the Whisper command. Right. So it reckons. So let's put this back to how it was. Oh, undo. Right. So private message to channel. So we're going to have to send the channel in. And then after the colon, do /that user. Let's try this. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Right, let's try that. So we need to change the signature on the help. Here we go. So message.channel. So we'll do that. Channel. And then comma message.user. Right, let's stop it. Right, let's see. Docster's gone bed, mate. Sorry, but I'll let him know. He said thank you. Right. Do you want to try FaZe? Do you want to do it? Did you get anything? Okay. Okay. There's one more thing, because I've just noticed there was something else on the thing. So send message, send message, send message. Because someone's just put underneath it that here I'll send with. It said don't put the hash in front of the channel. Right. So let's do that. Right then, do you want to have another bash at it? Do it again. See if I do it. No.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Well, it's not erroring this time. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Is there another one? What's this from? 2020. Oh, here we go. To send a whisper. Oh, it's a dot. Oh, it's a dot. Okay. Let's try that. So colon dot W. And I am going to do this because I'm getting a bit fed up of that. So text equals that. And then we just do text. Might as well do that here as well. Hang on, Docs. Hang on, FaZe. I ain't run it. Right. Right. Right, when you see the database, that's when you know it's connected. Right, do you want to hit it? GaryMeg. Gary's channel. Oh, they've put the hash back in the channel. To send a whisper, private message hashtag channel :.w. Right, let's try that. And Twitch is thrown a fit. Ooh. Hang on, mate. It's not connecting to Twitch. Oh, oh, I thought I was going to get banned then. Go on, hit it.
Well, look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
I don't know then. I don't know then. To send a whisper, private message, :w. Private message, channel, :w, and then the username. It doesn't let you. I thought we tried it with the slash, with that. All right, let me try this. User. Here we go. Desperation's kicking in. Oh, so /chat does work, does it? All right. Yeah, I've just seen it. So you went /chat, the username and then the text, did you? Okay. I wonder if there's a space. I wonder if it needs a space. Right, let's do that. Right then.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Right, so it can't have a space there. Right.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Right, okay. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. I wonder if it needs that.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Right, let's do this. So, /W. SP test. Did you get a whisper just then? Right. Just trying to see what it sent. What was the payload? Sorry guys, I can't show you this what I'm looking at. You got the test? Right. So if I just sent a normal message, right, okay. Well, clearly that doesn't work. Hang on a sec. Hang on, mate. Hang on. It ain't started yet. Right, it's not going to start. It's not logging on. There we go.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Well, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything. Yeah. Yeah, I can whisper you. There you go. Well, this is the problem. It's not doing the whisper. Did you not get that whisper? Did you get that one? Hang on. How did? Hang on. Did SP? Did you get my whisper? FaZe, did you get that whisper? All right. SP, if you do exclamation mark help, do you get any whispers? Right. Right. Oh, hang on, I've tried. Send another with something else. There you go. I have tried different combinations, but haven't managed to make this work. As a result, I only receive... There's no reliable way for bots to send whispers. It doesn't matter if it's a normal account or a verified bot account. It still will run into issues frequently. Sending whispers to a user who has whispered you first may help or not. Twitch doesn't disclose the specifics of its anti-spamming measures. So a lot of the information is just observations from other people. Right. My bot is well, it's at the moment it's old school coder. It's logged on as old school coder because the messages that come out are from old school coder. This is not running under the bot. Yeah, you've whispered me. So technically, all this text is coming from me. But what he's saying, hang on, what he's saying is he's doing this, right? He's sending a message from me. Hang on. He said he's doing that. He's saying he's doing that. Okay.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Don't know. Yeah, this article says that, you know, they try and stop spamming. Twitch try and stop spamming in whispers, and technically we're doing that. Because we are sending a lot of text in a very short space of time, which could be perceived as spamming.
Well, 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 look who's joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Mamma mia! Here we go again. OSK! Read my message.
You can list your commands there. Yeah, I suppose. Yes, your logo on screen. Have you only just noticed that? That was an hour and a half ago. That was. Yeah, we sorted that out an hour and a half ago.
OSK, what the plank you are doing? Plank, plank, plank.
No, I've not added it to the plank. I only added it to the listen, yeah? So it's up to you whether you want to It's up to you whether you want to add it to the plank and all the others. I've just added it to the listen, yeah? So, yeah, so the... right, so I'm going to put this back to what it was. Oh, you are joking me. Right, so let's do dot send private message. Get rid of the user. I'm going to leave the whisper function there, just in case we figure it out. But this should put it back into chat now.
Well, 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 look
Yeah,
who's
there we
joining the stream. Please put your hands together for the one and only, top bloke, the man himself, old school coder.
Yeah. Oh, where people can upload to the bot. Well, yeah. Oh, I don't know how. Yeah, that can lead to a lot of problems. That can, when you start opening things up for people. You know, can lead to a lot of problems. So, no mate, it's I just put them in as placeholders. There needs to be text in there, you know, allows the user to announce themselves that sort of thing, yeah. To show the streamer they're an idiot.
Mamma mia! Here we go again. OSK! Read my message.
Directory sharing, yeah, but you still got to open up the directory for people to use, yeah. Yeah, if as soon as you start opening holes up like that, you can. There we go. There we go. Right. Do it via email. Yeah, do it via email or Discord. People were sending me stuff by Discord and I was just adding it. Or email. It doesn't matter how they get it to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter how they get it to me. Guess what you're going to do after this? He's going to update the bot. I bet he's going to update the bot. I bet he's going to be waiting for me to push this to Git. I bet you. I bet you he is. He's got an IBM X41, going to install DOS 6. Right, so we've split the commands, we've split the help into normal and an old Intel laptop. Yeah, I've got one knocking about somewhere. I've got enough technology running at the moment. So we've split the command descriptions up into normal and admin. We have added the plank. So we've added the plank. We've added the custom play sounds, and we've tidied up the bot. So what we need to do is take the new configuration and put it in that one as well. Right, new configuration up to there. Right, so that should be the same as that. Missing that. Yep, that looks the same. That looks the same. Right. Okay. Well, that's been a... Hang on. Well, that's been a bit of a monster stream, isn't it? 5.5 hours. At 1 o'clock in the morning. And how many people are still here? How many people are still online? Three. Right. Okay. So I think that's been good. Right. I'll put this into GitHub and then you can grab it. In fact, I might do it now. Hang on. I'd like to thank all the patrons that are contributing to my channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Thank you very much.